Alright, part 84 of my Duel Masochist series. Last time our deck was very unfortunate in that we didn't really... Well, our polls were very unfortunate. We didn't really get anything that good. The best card I got was... this spell, which is good. It can special summon out a Masochist or a Witchcrafter from our deck, which we could use to summon out Crowley. And Crowley could fusion us into one of the Invoked, which the only one we have is Nakaba, or one of the Masochists, which we also don't have. Aside from that, we didn't really get anything too usable from the 10-pack pool. We did, however, pull ourselves Eco Talker, which is a good card, and Photon Strike Monster, which is also a good card. It's just I don't think I'm going to use it in here. I did make one change, just to see how well this works, but I was thinking there's a lot of scenarios I end up in where I have, you know, my Ragnarok or Wisteria of Woe, my Treeborn Tree, and another level 4. And, like, I just need to pop my opponent's field. There are some scenarios where I could just go into Utopia and Utopia Prime and, like, threaten my opponent's board that way. Obviously, I do need to have lower life points than my opponent. But, obviously, those are the duels that are the most winnable still, is the ones where, like, my opponent has, like, rebuilt and, like, attacked me back. And, like, I'm close to losing, but I haven't lost yet. Those are ones I can still win. So I think this is going to be more likely than me summoning out F-Zero. Utopic, whatever. I think this is more likely. And as a side benefit, it is also 2 Xyz summons in one, so I guess that fulfills the daily a little bit easier. And like I was saying, it's less resources to commit. So say maybe, like, I have a level 4 and then the trap, right? But I also have more resources in hand. If I wanted to just, like, bait out negates or bait out his interrupt, then I could go for Utopia Prime and try to blow up their field. So that's the thought process with that anyways. I just don't think it's too likely I'm going to summon out F-Zero. It's just a lot of resources for that. Especially when my deck at this point is much better if I have cards sent from field to graveyard. I have a lot more triggers that way. Whereas with detaching off of Xyz materials, I have less triggers for that, so. Also, I want to go and finish up the Duel Triangle today. I'm gonna, at a minimum, try to get all the gems. Maybe I'll do the Legacy Pack stuff as well, if I get my 10 wins and I figure I have a little extra time. I don't like to do more than, like, a 10-pack pull a stream, I feel. So, and I do have a little bit extra time here. I did start a little bit early. Let me see. I think I had to cut out Mother Spider. I think they banned it for the Link side, which is stupid. Yeah, I think it is banned for the Link side. Now I'm gonna go get started in Duel Triangle. Let me see if I can't do anything. I was thinking about adding Mother Spider, but they banned her from being used on the Link side, even though I just want to use her as a Link material. Kinda sucks. On my main deck, I decided to take out Rescue Hedgehog. I think that was another change I made. I don't know if I mentioned that. And I put back in Mother Spider for these two, just so I have more special summons. Just because this was still bricking me a fair bit. Even though, like, if I have this in hand, it can go crazy as a +2. I think I would just need to have more hedgehogs before I can consider this. Plasma for the win, yeah. In the meantime here, what are some special summons I could run? I could run... probably just the level 4 guy, the Sage guy. I was running him before. Not that one. This one. That's okay. Good enough. When did that dark spell become limited to 1? It became limited to 1 because of Malice format. So that got limited to 1 because of that. Yeah, Malice just went plus way too hard off that spell, so they limited it to 1. Malice isn't that bad. I think it's just because Malice was used so often that they had to hit some of its power and consistency, and that was just a really easy hit for them too, because, you know, it's basically, it literally is just Pot of Greed for Malice. They draw 2, and they get a special summon thing from their hand, basically. So we summon out Lepura, we summon out Sage. We'll go ahead, Monk of the Tenyi. Then normal summon Retaliating Sea. Haggard Lizardos. Activate Retaliating Sea. They have Ash. Okay. I'm fine with them ashing that. I could then banish it. Or, plan B, could summon it again, link it off, adding... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go pretty plus if we do this. So we summon this. I was gonna say, if they had Ghost Ball too, I'd be annoyed. Nibiru. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Activate Retaliating Sea. Adding Goki Pole to hand. I can still cook a little bit here. So we banish Retaliating Sea. Or actually, I'll banish Haggard Lizard Doze. We'll do that. Unfortunately, he's going to get Nib back. I'm going to have to be mindful of that. But this does let me trigger Goki Pole. So I can still combo off here a bit. Do not destroy anything. And... yeah. We just had to go for Mantis Monk Pass, really. We have enough material for it, but... I mean, he's gonna have... some cards here he could use. You're gonna have 3 cards in hand, 3 usable ones, and whatever he top decks. Hey, at least I played through Nib, kind of. Ecclesia. They're thinking. He's a spellcaster. They're doing Fawn of Albaz. Okay, well, I had to do this now if I want to actually get a banish off. So let me think. Let me check here. I know they have like a light fusion they like to use, right? Yes, for this card. Light or dark. So we should leave the Ash in the graveyard. We'll banish Ecclesia, Nibiru. Mirajade is very unfortunate, because he can just banish this now. It does not target, sadly. If it did target, we could destroy it and negate it. Granted Retribution, Alibur. We've probably lost here. I think they're going to take too long to combo, so I'm also just going to scoop anyways. I mean, at the end of the day, we played through Nib, so we were going to have a subpar end board. But at least I got something past the Nib, which is nice. I need to make sure I'm not hitting loss. That's going to be a bit of a habit here. 1054. Okay. Georges. I don't think I hit them yet. I mean, it's not going to summon anything from the graveyard, so... And I think I will hit them here. They can't synchro with two tuners. Well, I guess Cool Tune can, but... God damn it. But that's a level 4, though. And level 5, I mean. Yeah. Nice. Succession. We control 3 more ice barriers. They are unaffected. Okay, so we should bounce the face down, or we'll do. I guess I can almost summon Sage. That works out. We'll Vishuda try to bounce the face down. Oh, they scoop. Nice. 110 points, 100 gems, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah. Did not hit loss. It's weird when I go between, like, just event duels and just regular ranked duels. I had to make sure I remember to actually start pressing win or loss or, like, not hitting win or loss. Since I don't count these for the Masochist challenge, I'm just doing it for the gems. And the legacy packs. Okay, we have a pretty good hand here. Okay, they're doing Labyrinth Wall. Getting the Shadow. Activating Shadow. Normal summon Heavy Tank. Fusion Deployment. Full Max C. And sorry, Retaliating C. We might as well. I mean, he does hit the... It does banish them, but they can still use the banished ones, I think, right? For the... Or can they? Let me see. Oh, they banish the above cards you control. I mean, most of these cards they have, they can grab them from banishment anyways. Okay. Grabbing Sanga of the Thunder. So they can get 3 out. Fine. That just fills up my graveyard more, basically. Get Guardian of Thunder. Add 1. Double attack, Wind and Thunder. They're going to destroy their own card. Heavy Tank. You can banish, add 1. Okay. Adding Sanga. Okay. I'm not too sure why they did that, but alright. Allure of Darkness. I don't want to use that, because I want to draw up Haggard Lizardos. And plus, I could also draw into Gokibore as well. Summon you. Summon Gokipool. We go for the Haggard Lizardo. Actually, not yet. We do this first. Banishing you. Then we go for the Haggard Lizardos. Activate Gokipool. Adding Gokibore to hand. Summon it. We kill this, which, I mean, he can special summon one. Is Kazujin. Fine. We'll live. Kazujin. We banish. Armored Lizard. Targeting you. Drawing a card. That is an amazing draw. Absolutely wonderful. Activate Naya. Foolishing Curse. Activating Curse's effect. Activating Sakitama. He gets back his thing. That's fine, whatever. That's a non-issue. Sakitama comes back to hand. Curse effect. Targeting Naya. Naya. Sakitama comes back to hand. Naya effect activates. Adding Serpent Strike. Okay, we have to make sure we take that out. Activating Serpent Strike. Then, let's see here. What do I do next here? I can go for that. I could just go for that, honestly. That's kind of crazy. Go for Mantis Monk. Or I could Selene Snapper, take this out. Mantis Monk would be nice. For extra recursion. Plus, it's just an easy discard fodder. I have 2 more summons. I could do that. Into Goblin. Goblin into... Yeah, okay. I think I am gonna do this, yeah. Or, no. No, we don't need to do Mantis Monk. We'll go Selene Snapper here, or Duel. We can go Echidna here. Then Echidna into Goblin, and a Goblin on link with Echidna. We'll turn that into a 0. We don't use the effect yet. We can flag. Returning you. Flag adds. Corridor. We can go ahead. Go for Goblin here. Where is Goblin? Where the fuck is Goblin? There he is. Discarding the Sakitama. Drawing 1. Give me an extra normal summon. Draw. Damn it. Interesting. Alright. Then I could go for Avermax here. I still have Umbrella summoned out. I'm gonna start putting everything in attack position just because I probably will need to. We add the flag. And we good. Corridor. Then now we're gonna go to Kidna, adding 2. Adding you. And adding another one. We could send Amnesia. Discard. We could discard this. Yes, that works out. Okay. Activate, discarding Nephilabyss. The Reborn Curse, who's still in the graveyard. Yes, that's fine. We go for Selene Snapper here. We banish basically anything that isn't a tri-typing here. Kill that. And we can go with Black Mamba. If I relock myself. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, I guess. That's fine. Do that. Sending you. That activates you. Summon you out. And I could just do this, that works out. I am reptile locked, so I can't reborn anything too crazy here. Sure, we'll do this. Just to be cheeky. Why the fuck not? Kill that. Can it not? Oh, wait. I forgot. Zeros and zeros cancel out that way. That's fine. Attack. Attack. And Avermax attack. Alright. And I didn't even use the Lure of Darkness in my hand. The only threat is the timer. 100 more gems, nice. Alright. That was a nice duel. Okay, we can negate their spell with Delta. That's good. Watch them play no spells, but they're blue eyes. They have to play spells, right? Oh, they're not. Tuning. Yeah, that's a fucking good card to hit. Yeah, we'll hit it. Fuck it. Tuning's a fucking good card. They can possibly go +1 off this, so. He had multiple! What? Bruh. He had multiple anyways. Oh, what is this? He's got 3 tunings in the graveyard. What? Oh my god, man. Fucking crazy. He normal summoned Druid Swarm. Oh my god. Normal summon Druid Swarm. For his Synchro 8. Oh my god, man. And it's Centurion, okay. Yeah, that's totally fine, whatever, man. That just gives me more ammo for later, because I can at least banish it for Celine Snapper. Set Centurion's Pulseless Trap. Okay. Omni Dragon Brotar. Okay. Can I give you Master Replay to watch? Yeah, just to wait. I'll wait to watch it until I'm done with getting gems out of Duel Triangle. That's fine. I just wanted to ask that soul. That's good. It's good, yeah. The main reason I've been kind of hesitant with the replays is just that I don't want to have too many of them showing up because it will make editing VODs later harder. But, like, as long as I'm doing them at specific times, I think it should be easy enough to work around. Okay. Can I break this board? No clue. Yeah, that's understandable, yeah. Not really a draw I wanted to see. I'm gonna kinda have to go for this, even though I don't want to risk the Vishta. I kinda had to go deeper into the deck and see what I have, if anything. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Wizard. Okay, they're gonna synchro into a 12. Oh boy. Also, Madolche is turned off. That's unfortunate. Crimson Dragon. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we can win here. We have a Gamma. Ice barriers, okay. I know the one that creates 3 tokens is pretty busted. So if I see that, I need to take that out. I know Georges is good as well, because he can reborn something. Hexa. You can send one. What would he send off this? Let me see. I know there's so many, like, trash ice berries, but there's a few good ones, right? In your graveyard, except the turn or sent there, we can ignore that. You can add 1 iceberry card as in your banish or you reject your hand. There's like a whole archetype crazy fucking massive archetype here I'm looking through here. I think most of them you need to have like at least 1 ice barrier on the field if you want to special summon it, right? Cool, yeah. You can special summon this card from your hand. Okay, yeah. So frankly, if I just hit this, I think it's fine, honestly. I mean, they might have like a spell that could do it. I mean, this one can reborn it, right? Yeah. We'll take the Gambit. I think that's the only thing that I'd have to worry about is if they had that continuous spell. Then I might be in trouble. Ah, they did. They don't get the Foolish, but if they have, like, any of the other extenders, then yeah, I like that. Oh, well. Oh, but that's still... Do they not have a Synchro 5? I guess they don't. Huh. Okay. Lizard. Alright, Mapura. Corridor's already online, so that's nice. Monk of the Tenyi. Oh, they scoop. Nice. Yeah, the nice thing with this Duel Triangle is that people scoop so much faster. Like, the last one I was in, nobody ever scooped for whatever reason. It was pretty awful. We just need 1 more win, and then we'll have all the gems we need. And later on, if I do get my 10-pack pull, and I still got a little bit of time, we'll head back here just to farm some legacy packs. Otherwise, we're done with it, I think. You know, on the plus side, being on the Link side of this means that if my opponent ends on a bricky board like that, they can't just go into SB Little Night Pass. That's nice. Okay, well, you're not going to connect. Also, Deathbringer, go put in the, go put in your Redeem. Since I just need 1 win here, and then we can watch it. It's probably going to happen either this game or, like, the next 1 or 2 after this. This Kage to Kage is kind of dead in my hand, which does suck. This hand's a little bricky. mean, I could still do some stuff with this, but the Kage to Kage is kind of looking bricky, as is the Wisteria of Woe, my Treeborn Tree. They sent Aqua Dolphin. And they set Favorite Contact. Okay. I was gonna say... Ah, here's Darklaw. Darklaw is very annoying. Hopefully I can draw something decent with Pinpoint Landing. Or maybe my top deck will be good here, we'll see. Like, if I top deck Armored Lizard, like, that turns on this entire hand. Or, like, if I top deck Naya, I can at least normal summon Naya. Even though I normally don't do that, I would need to do that for Kage to Kage. Oh. Well, Chaos. Fair enough. Do they have a way to reborn Darklaw? Huh. I mean, they can use that as material for later. I mean, that does work, funny enough. Well, Pinpoint Landing. Favorite Contact. I hope they don't summon that bullshit hero that just says, you can't activate shit this turn. He could summon out a second Contrast, I think. That's kind of annoying to have two on-field Omni Negates, basically. Thunder Giant. Okay. I don't know why he summoned out this guy, but alright. Anyways, Gokibore. Then Kage to Kage. Activate Pinpoint Landing. Does he negate it? Does he negate the Upstart? He does. Okay. Alright. Then we can go Black Mamba here. Probably putting this to defense. And then we can Foolish you. I did normal summon already, yes. The other thing I could do, I could discard the Wisteria of Woe. I could actually. This is actually kind of good if I do this. Hold on. I can cook here. We can cook here a little bit. Okay. Zoha for Wisteria of Woe. So let me get to full Ogdoad combo. I just need to do this right. So Link Spider. We have to do this now. Catch Eve, or doesn't matter. Then we go Haggard Lizardos. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Oh no, I can still draw. I forgot. We draw. We'll banish Kage for you. Draw. I wanted to discard that, but it is what it is. Timer Goblin. In this moment, it's not worth it compared to getting full Ogdoadic combo. You draw. Oh, we just got it anyways. Okay. Okay. That's kind of funny. Alright. In that case, I can do this. Naya. Sending Curse. Normal summon Zoha. Activate. Summon out the Curse. They get... okay, interesting. We Zoha. We Curse. For Naya. You. For sure. Sending you. Activate. Ash. Okay. I would want to, but no, not yet. Pony Luna, thank you. Zenbad. Here, we're gonna just go for Avermax. And then we turn these two into Echidna. Clapping heroes are... oh, we're trying to. We're gonna take out you in battle plan. I can still special summon you. Fortunately, I don't have anything to discard. Otherwise, I could have gone back to this as well. That's okay. We don't need you. No, I should do this one so I can shuffle back Lizardos. We go for Selene Snapper. Okay. Oh, alright, there's your replay. Alright, no worries. So we're gonna attack you. Boost. Yeah, sadly I could not get out my Nepho Abyss. Otherwise I would have locked myself out of Avermax. We can recycle you and you. Do the MBT twerk, I have a replay. Yeah, you can go ahead to do that as well. Yeah, my food got done at an odd time, so it took me a little bit. No worries. I want to watch them once I get my last gems out of the Duel Triangle. So you can go ahead to redeem it. I think I put a 1 minute timer on it, so it might be taking a little bit there. Oh, actually, you're just new, so you wouldn't have enough points for it. Sorry about that. Right, I'm not actually reptile locked. Deck, that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna leave that 500 gems. I don't want it to get... I don't want to be too cheap people can spam it all the time. I guess I don't need to put a 1-minute timer on it. I have a per person, per user limit on anything anyways. I'll just put on a 10-minute thing, whatever. I did just make this replay redeem again after not having it for a while. Alright, so we won that one. Just a second. Viewer rewards. Manage, redeem a replay. We'll just put this at a... I guess we could have no cooldown for it, since there's only gonna be a 1 use per stream anyways. Okay. Alright. I'll take a look at your replay, Deathbringer. Since we should have gotten this here. Yep, alright. Alright, so we're done with that. So we got all the gems out of Duel Triangle. We're sitting at just shy of 9,000, which is great. Let's head back into Ranked. I want to show you Maiden in Love killing Branded. That's pretty funny. Alright. So, like I was saying earlier, I took out the Hedgehog and the Scorpion, which the Hedgehog searched, to put in 2 Mother Spiders, just so I have a few more special summons. Plus, they are also insects that are special summons, so that's also important. The Hedgehog thing was good, because it is a +2, but I think it's just a little too bricky, especially if I don't have the ratios to support it. You know? The one Hedgehog for the Scorpion just doesn't feel like it works out right. You know, at least for the Goki pull, right? Retaliating Sea can search it, so... in some ways, this is like 4 copies of Goki pull in the theory. So that sort of deck building works out better, I think. And then I also put in Utopia and Utopia Prime instead of F-Zero. I keep forgetting the rest of the name. F-Zero, Utopic Future? Yeah, okay. Since I feel like Utopic Future might be hoping... it might be a little too much. Prime is a fun card, but so mid? Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it works out. Like, in theory... like, Prime is a card they have to negate. Whereas with Utopic Future, it might take me too much to get to Utopic Future. Wanna know my jank build? Odeon Hero? Interesting. We'll see how it works out. We're getting pretty close to Plat 3, though. I keep getting, like, down to, like, 2 or 1 wins from Plat 3 and then just not getting it. And we lost the coin flip, so that doesn't help. We have Retaliating Sea, so that's good. It might come up. This hand's perfectly fine. Nessie is a little bit of a break. Okay, Retaliating Sea should be online. It might come online too late. We'll see. The fat lady is singing? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll go do this. Bug. I mean, they can still play with Banish Zone, so I don't know how much this is going to impact them. Nimbo's jank build was Evil Eye Nordic that got me Diamond 1. Nice. Flux Oceanfeld. Summon a rock from your hand or graveyard. They have nothing in their graveyard now. They don't take this out. Okay. They're gonna bounce the sea. Comes back to my hand. It is not a hard once per turn. It's not even a soft once per turn. I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense for it to be a soft once per turn, but... It can come back out here. Evil Eye is an interesting deck. I know, back from my time in Duel Links, it was actually pretty popular in Duel Links just because it's such a budget-friendly deck. So it was pretty popular for, like, at least a few months or so. Block Dragon. Right, Elf. Adding up to 3. Walking Mirror Guardian. Fall by the Grave, Nibiru, Imperm, Duel Triangle. Well, the only target that is valid is this. Sure, but like Nordic? Yeah, I'd never heard of anyone playing Nordic. Even in Duel Links, I've never seen anyone play Nordic. Nat Beast. I mean, that is a card. That turns off the Serpent Strike. I might just want to scoop at this point, honestly. Yeah, I think I will. We're down to 3 wins now from Plat 3. Lost the coin flip again, sadly. Double Retaliating Sea is pretty funny. Set 5 pass? No. Okay. I mean, against Yummy, this is online. I pray you draw 3 Retaliating Sea next game. It might just happen. 2 Pi Herald of the Arclight. Let me go for the Yummy line first. Okay. I don't think anyone that I've told said they knew someone to play Nordic. Yeah. Cookie yummy. Looks like Gimme Slup Chat, he's cooked. I'm probably cooked. If I can get a Retaliating C or 2 out, that might be workable. Add 2, discard 1. Discarding Marshmallow. The Link Kuribo. They've not used the spell card that reborns. Yeah. We're probably cooked. Hyper Librarian. Okay. And Munessia, I do not need to see you right now. Now you activate that. Mm-hmm. Okay. You can destroy that monster instead. Okay. Activate it. That's the card they had set. Okay. Battle phase. Cookie Yummy Way. Draw a card. Yeah, we've lost. Yummy, how are you doing, Trigger? Unfortunately, I don't think I could beat that. Oh, we're going against the Masochist. That's funny. You guys should check out Trigger Rich. He's a really cool guy who also plays Master Duel, among other games. Oh my god, this hand. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to Allure of Darkness. And we got a bot here. Get out of here. Part of the cards. Okay. That's workable. Alright, when have you done with Ica? Shoutouts, no way. Yeah, I know, right? I'm finally remembering. So, let's... We could go for a rank 4 and pass. I mean, I could also just go for Selene Snapper Pass. No, I can't do Selene Snapper Pass. I'd have to go for Mantis Monk Pass. Which is fine. I do get a draw. Maybe this might change things. I drew the Vishadu I put back. That's very funny. That's very funny. The Vishadu I put back went to the top of my fucking deck. Now we can add Umbrella. Sakitama, normal summon it. Yeah, we'll go just do Lizardos. I can't draw anything off it, sadly. I kind of had to do this around do Mantis Monk anyways. I didn't actually normal summon, huh? I mean, that's fine. We could send this back into the deck. Driver will save us? Yeah, he will. He definitely will. I'm just trying to set up my next turn so that's at least something decent here. Yep, that's gonna be it. Yeah, the sucky thing is I had none of my tri-types in my hand. So, if this has to come back, I'm gonna have to shuffle back Mantis Monk and Lizardos, which does suck. That was not a good hand. I mean, we are against another Masochist, so... probably not too bad. Unless it turns out they're playing a non-graveyard deck. Hidden Armory. Scion, okay. Do they have... they might have a crazy equip spell. They might have a... what's it called? They have Mechankos, okay. And they set. That's unfortunate for them. Should I just go for it? Yeah, fuck it. Everyone bricks? Yeah. Everyone bricks. Ah. Retaliating C. I could say fuck you to the back row. Let's go ahead and do that. It's funny how the tennies have a... Okay. He's just adding equip spells. The tennies have like so much synergy with this just because this guy is a normal monster, which is very funny. Okay. That turns on Nemesis Flag, which is nice as well. I mean, if he has nothing, I could just game him here. This guy really likes equip spells? Yeah, he does. And then I draw a card. Hopefully something nice. That's funny. That's very funny. Alright. Yeah, he seems attached to them, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Adding Corridor. 5,000... Anyway, I could just game him easily. I mean, I will have... I normal summon Retaliating C, that's better, since I'll start to fill up my graveyard with resources for Wisteria of Woe. I don't think I have any way to game him here. I think I just summon out Retaliating C. We attack. Actually, no, I probably want to do Gokibore, since that. I mean, this has an actual hand trap effect, so yeah. Yeah, since I can't game him anyway, so we're just gonna do this, yeah. I mean, the other thing I could do, I could try to combo off with Nightmare Goblin, but that's not gonna get me a game anyways. Yeah, no. If it turns out he's got something crazy like Nibiru, I'd just be playing into that. Fear a bug, yeah. One day we'll pull Burrow Sword, yeah. Really missed that card being relevant? Yeah, it's a shame. Evenly? He had evenly. Jesus, okay. You're gone. Sucks. He had evenly. Wow, okay. And they're banished face down. That really sucks. Okay. I mean, we don't need Mantis Muck anymore, technically. So I guess we'll do this. Sucks. But it is what it is. And Corridor doesn't work because they're face down banished. That really sucks. Yeah. I love Boral Sword. Now he's got his own Mapura. His own Tenyi cards. Boral Sword is fun? Yeah, it's a nice card. Utopia Double. Oh boy. He has double or nothing. I mean, he might just do that. Utopia Beyond. It's a biggin. Yeah. Magnum Shield. Yeah, we're dead. Evenly in the OTK deck is a yes decision? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I just did not have enough to lethal him last turn. Otherwise, we would have won here. That's a shame. Yeah, I mean, we had Driver in hand. It is what it is. Bro, so we needed you? Yeah. I mean, I actually have a Link 3 that's like a mini Burrow Sword. But it's very specific. It needs to have a monster destroyed by battle that it points to. If it does, then I can basically OTK them pretty easily with that. That's rough, yeah. So, like, here. This guy is my Boros Sword at home. So this guy, it gains 500 for each card it points to. Its name becomes Decode Talker, which doesn't really matter. And during the battle phase, if a monster this card points to is destroyed by battle or sent to the graveyard, this card can make a second attack during each battle phase. So we're gonna go ahead and Mapura first. PTSD achieved. Are you talking about me or my opponent? When he was doing his OTK stuff. Maxi. That sucks. That really sucks. My PTSD is Orcust, I'll never forgive him. I just have a terrible game against him always. Yeah. God, I hate Maxi. If I play into it fully, then they're just gonna draw like 10 cards here. Okay, I'm just gonna pass on this and pray it's good enough. It's probably not. But, you know, against the right decks, this is technically 2 interrupts. Orcus are the reason the only Phantom Knight back in that time was banned. I couldn't summon Requiem anymore. Believe in the Roach? Yeah. Yeah, a Roach is not going to do shit here. Oh. Okay, maybe they are. That's a nice card for me. I guess they still bricked even with the draw, too. They still bricked with it. I mean... yeah. We have to do this first, sadly. They have Ash, I bet, or Called By. Yep. I mean, I can still do this. Do I... oh, man. Do I bounce this so I at least have the Amnesia? What does Amnesia do in the Sky Striker matchup? It stops their Wraith from coming out of the graveyard. Well, it doesn't stop it, but it just hits them when they do. Can I OTK this turn? I mean, maybe? I have 1,900 on board. We can go keep pull, get into Selene Snapper, pop whatever this is. It's activatable. We can draw a card off of this. It hinders them to an extent, yeah. Goki Borde. Summon it in attack position. We can't blow up anything except our own cards. We can banish draw a card, though. Hopefully something nice. The bug is back. Yes, he is. Droll and Lockbird. Never mind. This guy opened up all the fucking hand traps. Okay, so... yeah. We're not going to draw cards. Okay. Well, I'm just going to pop the back row then, I guess. And... I mean, he can activate it. But we'll see. Activate. No, we'll do you. Attempt to pop it. Okay, I mean, that did absolutely nothing anyways. Except for if I had a Maxi of my own, but he already uses Maxi, so he can banish it, right? Yeah, from your main deck. I hate Droll and Lockbird so much. Same, yeah. They probably have the right cards to pop off here anyways. They're probably gonna kill me through this. Oh! They're doing RB, actually. Not Sky Strikers. Well... I'm suspecting they're doing this because they might have... what's it called? Triple Tactics anyways. And they're gonna take him so that I can't stop denying their special summons here. This card should have been banned a long time ago. Yeah, I mean... any sort of hand trap that leaves such a powerful lingering floodgate like that, I feel like, yeah... okay. They're probably going to pop off here now. Any generic card that says you can't play the game has to be banned. Yeah, the problem with Droll is that usually, like, the more modern decks have ways to play around Drolls where Droll and Lockbird, whereas, like, if you're playing like an older deck that has like some more modern support, you don't really have good ways to play around that, so it kind of just leads more into that power creep issue. Yep. About legendary modern decks, and Sky Striker still looks mad to me. Sky Striker has been weird for me. I feel like Sky Striker, like, in theory, it's like one of the more simple decks you could like teach somebody new to Yu-Gi-Oh! You just like, it's just like Link won the deck basically, right? But at the same time, it feels like it's also kind of just become another slop engine, you know? And they banished my Selene Snapper. That brings that back. They negate Roach. It feels like a Gunner deck. No, no, no. Dark Magician is the Gunner deck now. Melia. They can send one. Crown. I mean, this is negated anyways. That is true, yeah. Vulcan Booster. Yeah, unfortunately, like, they stopped me from getting to any of my fucking recursion at all, so we're probably just dead here. Like, I don't have my Treeborn Tree in play because they fucking drolled me. I didn't get to draw my card off Lizardos because they fucking drolled me. What the heck is he playing World Chalice? So, some of the RB decks, they're playing World Chalice because it is a machine. That's a free special summon. And it's also a negate, so... Like, it's one of the few, like, good World Legacy cards, basically, you can play generically. And it just has, like, the right, like, typings and, like, effects to line up with, like, RB. I'm playing it in my deck because I happen to pull Lib. And World Crown is, like, the best way for me to enable Lib. Man. Yeah, I'm not sure what top deck would even save me here, right? Let me see. Oh. Okay, they scooped. Or they ran out of time? Okay. I don't know if they misplayed their combo, but I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. Can I get my Rizio cards back? I don't like whatever is going on now. Rizio is kind of interesting. I think really the main issue with Rizio was mainly just extra Rizio. Since doing an extra Foolish Burial as a summoning requirement is a little silly. But otherwise, I didn't feel like I had too many issues with Rizio, just that I was, I mean, obviously as a Masochist, I can't really beat the deck, but you know. First things first, we're gonna Naya to bait Ash. And then we could Gamma. They have Maxi, you know, that's a better thing to Gamma anyways. I don't care. We're just gonna Gamma now. Driver. I put this in the wrong spot. I guess it's fine. Yeah, we can still recover around this. Link Spider, put it here. I always was a rank 4 lever, and this deck does it beautifully. Yeah, I like rank 4s as well. They do get to summon out their Maxi, which is kind of funny, but it could also help me out too, funny enough. Do they summon the Bug Debug? Nice. That helps me out. Okay. That also turns off Imperm if they had it. So, if they have Imperm in hand, it's also turned off. I can Link Spider effect for Gokibore. And we can go ahead. Haggard Lizardos. Banish to draw a card. Targeting my own. We just drew into Wisteria of Woe, which we were gonna search. That's okay. Let's see here. Link off for Nightmare Goblin, discard the Wisteria. Draw a card, that's pretty good. Discard you, draw another card. Okay. We could leave that on the field. I could work with that. Normal summon you. Now let's see. Make Avermax. No, not yet. Alright, let me think. No, we have to make 2 different bodies for Avermax. Okay. Draw more cards. I could try to draw more cards. I'll add Umbrella. Or do I add... Murder is a level 4. I could make Steel Swarm. I have no idea what deck they're playing, so it might work against them, it might not. We could do that. Sure. Let's see here. We're gonna link them off now. I don't think I actually normal summoned yet. So we could still Goki Pull. Actually, no, I can't because I have that in the graveyard. But I mean, we could Goki Pull, add a Retaliating Sea, which is kind of funny. Goki Pull. I mean, I could also add Maxi as well. Let me see. So we could do Avermax, then... Actually, no. Avermax with these 2. We were born... Yeah, no, I see. Okay. We're gonna add Maxi. Okay. Avermax using these 2. Yes. You. Yes. Then we go ahead, send Goblin, Haggard Wizardos. Go all the way fucking here. Summon out Brown. And then, yeah. I should have actually went for Umbrella. That's okay. Would have given me more follow-up here. We're gonna Echidna. Thank you for having a body on the field, pal. Add. No. Oop, I almost clicked the wrong one. This one. Okay. Summon Black Mamba. Let me Foolish out. Nethel Abyss. Put that guy in attack position. We end on a Selene Snapper for the Reborn Tree. We end turn. Activate Treeborn Tree. We shuffle back you and you. Okay. So, we have a Maxi. We have an extra deck negate. We have Banish 2 from the graveyard. Maxi in the draw phase. I could do this, but that's going to turn off my banish too. That was a good turn. I think I played that turn about as good as I could have. Except for the grabbing Nemesis corridor, I should have grabbed Umbrella. That's the only difference I should have done, because then I would have had a flag in hand for follow-up. What the hell is this thing? Sol and Luna. Trigger one monster you control, one monster your opponent controls, apply the following effects based on battle position, face up, changes to face down. Okay, so they're just going to basically negate this guy, sadly. Gravekeepers, okay. That is going to be annoying, because I play a graveyard deck. Commandant. Just... That... Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright, hold on. Do this first. You could just activate Necrovalley now. Cards in the graveyard cannot be... That's my main way of taking out something like Necrovalley. That's annoying, okay. Guess we'll go ahead and summon out this guy too. And then we have to go ahead and do this, because then we can't banish their graveyard anyways. Time to sleep, good luck, have fun. Alright, have a nice one. I'm just going to leave this in attack position. Banish these two, because they are Gravekeeper cards he might need to use later on. We're going to wall up. Alright. And foolish that. Typhon? Yep, Typhon, okay. Okay. I may have overreacted with the Nephil Abyss. That does kind of turn off some things, sadly. Yeah, that's gonna negate that. Okay, I can Echidna kill it that way. Yeah, I can kill that with Echidna at least. I would have to give up Nephil Abyss. That's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, I did that wrong. What? He's got two of these stupid things? Fucking, come on, man. He had two of them? Bruh. I'm just gonna fucking lose to Necrovalley. I fucking hate this. Man, that's so lame. I fucking hate Necrovalley, man. I'm losing to Necrovalley in fucking double Book of Moon. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Thank God he didn't take out this, though. Okay. The Redoer saved my fucking ass. Maxi. He flipped it up now. SP? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. Fucking thank God for Redoer. Gonna save my ass here. I had to use it on Necrovalley, which is annoying. Because, I mean, obviously Necrovalley turns off my entire fucking deck. So that means I can't let him just draw it, so I have to wait for his turn. We're gonna toggle on here. Wait for the standby phase. See what we get off the top of his deck. It's Carnot. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay, good. It shuffles back. Okay, thank God. It shuffles itself back into the deck. I'm just gonna take off. I'm just gonna have Redo or Dodge here now. Because fuck his Necrovalley, man. Actually, I should have waited, maybe. No. I mean, if he has Commandant, he has Commandant, right? Why did this not shuffle itself back into the deck? Why the fuck did this not shuffle itself back into the deck? If this card is sent to the graveyard except from the hand or deck... Oh. I read that wrong. That's my bad. Okay. I didn't read. That's so annoying, though. I mean, no matter what, I was fucking dead there. I had to get rid of Necrovalley. Whatever. That's such an annoying duel. Yeah, it is what it is. Mapura. Monk of the Tenny. Activate Naya. Pray you don't get ashed. Please no ash. They have ash. We cry. You know, maybe I should have actually went for... I should have went from Mapura into Kage to Kage. I should have done that first to kind of insulate it. That was my own bad, because I could have done this and then went for... Yeah, I misplayed. That was my own misplay. I could have done this. Haggard Lizardos. draw a card. Okay. Let me see here. What do I have in graveyard? Okay, so we can get Mantis Monk. What can I do with this? I could add Umbrella. I guess I could save the Umbrella in hand. So next turn, I can recover it. It's either that and I discard and draw. And then maybe I get a crazy top deck, but then I don't have any recovery, so I don't kind of want to do that. I'm actually going to leave Monk of the Tenyi on the field as something for him to accidentally target, and then he just gets hit by Mpura. That'd be funny. Yeah, okay. We'll have Umbrella in hand for follow-up next turn. Umbrella gets me Flag. So that's just going to give me an extra 2 special summons. Synchro Overtake, you say? Isn't that funny? You know, it'd be very, very fucking funny if I did a Dimensional Barrier Call Synchro, right? They add Clip, yeah. I guess next time I should technically wait for them to fully resolve it, so that they can't go for the backup plan of adding Clip. Rico. Add 1. Clip non-target, destroy. Oh, I thought it destroyed, never mind. No, banishes randomly, okay. Okay. Battle phase. Go keyboard A. I'm actually gonna do this now so that when they do target this, it'll be considered a normal monster, so Mpura can banish it to protect itself. I think Clip has to be during main phase, right? Yeah. Okay. That's annoying. Never had that get Ghost Bow before. Jeez, okay. Gokibore. Link Spider. Does he stop it here? Yeah, okay. Cool Tune RS. That's fine. Avermax. Try to target negate this guy. Okay. We can shuffle back Haggard Lizardos, then Haggard Lizardos can reborn Mantis Monk. We have Gokibore, so that works out. Yeah, okay. Does he have more fucking hand traps? Really? Fucking Gamma. I don't even get to shuffle back the Haggard Lizardos. That's annoying. Oh well. Alright. So here's gonna be the bait. We're gonna summon out Feeborn Tree. I have 2 Mapurs in the graveyard. If he tries to target this guy for whatever reason, then I can negate the effect. That girl comes back, I should say. You should try to target it. Yeah, target it with that effect. Go ahead, do that. You should do that. It'd be funny. Rotary will look at my non-existent hand here. Actually, wait. If I have no cards in my hand, can they not add a spell? Oh, you idiot! Yes, target it. You fool! You fell for the fucking trap. I chained Mapur from the graveyard. It negates and destroys it. That was literally the only reason I summoned this out, was because if they decided to randomly target Freeborn Tree, I could destroy their card. I mean, if they're smart, they get rid of IDP. Yeah, fair enough. Top of the deck, also fair enough. I don't have anything to summon out from the hand. Does that put that on top of the deck? Hold on. I'll put it on the bottom of the deck. That's also fair enough, since that does mean I have less stuff to recycle the Treeborn Tree. Mix. Second normal summon. Rico. I mean, this time they will kill the Treeborn tree. This is a hard once per turn. Whip. I haven't won. I only won one time today. That's fucking crazy. It's been hard today. Jeez. Remix. Yeah, yeah. They hate my tree! They hate it so badly. Do I know the set card? I don't. Okay. Yeah, I know. I draw that. It's you. It is me. How's it going? Not good. Yeah. It's my Masochist run. Going against Cool Tunes here. The crazy thing is, this is against Cool Tunes I activate Dimensional Barrier against when I went first. And they're still in the game. God, he's just gonna make me draw pinpoint landings. Why are they all stacked on top of my fucking deck, man? That is so annoying. Hello. Azamina, please consume me. I mean, I can actually recycle this now, funny enough. Do I want to? Do I want to do that? No, probably not yet. I do have multiple pinpoint landings because I'm playing a Masochist deck. And I got lucky enough to pull multiple. It's probably one of the better draw one cards there is, even though it is one of the better draw one cards there are, but it still can be bricky. Especially when my opponent just fucking manipulates my top deck, which is so annoying. What is the best card in the deck? You're looking at it right here. That's basically it, yeah. I would say, funny enough, this guy is also kind of one of the better cards in the deck just because it's so much recursion. I call it my Treeborn tree. That best card is Naya. That's also fair too. I mean, Naya is the main, like, everything enabler. Wisteria, the underrated goat. Yeah, I mean, I really like this card just because, like, everything kind of does tilt around this card in the long term, anyways. Like, it gets me recursion, it banishes my opponent's graveyard. It's a level 4 trap monster for Redoer. It's also a normal monster for the Mapura effect, which does randomly come up. Yeah, we're just dead. Unfortunately. I mean, I'm in Plat 4, so it makes sense I'm not winning as much. But this is probably the longest I've stayed in Plat 4 as well. I'm losing so many coin flips as well. Yeah, if I could get a third Naya, that would be very handy. Oh wait, they made me go first. That's very sus. That is very sus. I'm gonna pray they don't have Droll and Lockbird. Do I pull after everyone, or I save to 10 pulls? Yeah, that's how I do it. I'll show the deck off. Maybe on their turn. Do I want to go for Corridor or from Umbrella? Probably Umbrella. I have other forms of interrupts here. Haggard Lizardos. Adding Max C. We banish it. Kinda had to do that, huh? Yeah. Well, that does mean I don't get my Treeborn tree. Shit. I didn't really think of that too much. Okay. I mean, we banish the flag in that case, so I can at least set up the Treeborn tree. The Roach, yes. I do have the Roach, and I can search the Roach. Mantis Monk. We grab Treeborn Tree. That 3 pass. Okay. How many am I currently at? So, I have my win-loss up there. It's at 592. 1,059 losses. Maxi. So we have 2 Graveyard Banishes. We can pop up to 2 spells. He's got Ancient Enchant. Okay. Winged Dragon of Ra. Okay. I mean, I could have banished that, but... okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Soul Crossing. Okay. Okay. I don't have any hand traps that would be nice for my master deck? Yeah. It's really nice having some. Zoha is nice. Although, it's probably better if I just use Zoha for Redoer. attack. He's got slime. Of course he does. I mean, we can kill it, so that's nice, I guess. I mean, he still gets to add one, but he doesn't get to make Egyptian God Slime, so probably best to still do that. I think the only hand trap I ever pulled was the bell. I mean, I got Maxi, and then I have Retaliating Seas, which they are situational, but if they do come up, it's very strong. Yeah, we'll go with Banish You. Yeah. Do Sun God. I mean, I might just spin that back with Redoer. That's kind of a good card to spin back anyways. It's a minor floodgate. It also would let him add any card, yeah. And he's got 5 of the cards in hand that we don't know about. I hope he doesn't have fucking Lava Golem, because he's playing a Merrick deck. That'd suck. They did have one. I've probably called it into existence now. I get some candy. Spell card Soul Exchange. What does he have that's like... I guess he might have another Guardian Slime in hand. Everything else would need like... Let me draw related cards. It would have to be Guardian Slime, right? It had to be another Guardian Slime, right? Because, like, nothing else would be able to tribute to. If he had Lava Golem, he would just use the effect anyways. Okay. I guess I'm still gonna do this. Kinda sucks, but yeah. Didn't really want to do that. Okay. Yeah, now you can do this bullshit, which is annoying. Raw's Disciple. Can he summon it from the graveyard? No, he can't. It has to be from the hand or deck. Okay. 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 I mean, so far he still needs one more body. Mound the Bound Creator. Okay. Alright. Pinpoint landing doesn't help me out too much. Raw. Normal summon Zoha. Okay. Here's a thought. We kill that. We could have Redoer leave the field, putting the Raw in the graveyard, banishing it with Wisteria of Woe during the battle phase. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. So that I can get a bit more damage out. I would not be surprised if we had another Guardian Slime in hand. Alright, he can't actually... I can't actually attack with Treeborn Tree. Okay. I mean, funny enough, I could banish this here. We can't add one. We can get added divine. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use this so I can just banish it. You know what? I'll save this for an interrupt. I think very importantly, he's very low on life points. Well, should I have Redoer leave the field anyways? He's got the big ball in hand. That might be the right play anyways. We'll leave it be. We'll see if he has it or not. Okay. Drawing 2. What in the Plat is this? Yeah. Alright. I mean, he has no more level 10s. Unless he's got some other random ass jank here that might be summonable. He's got something he should be set. Okay. 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 Alright. But yeah. I have no idea what he's even doing. Oh. I mean, that's a draw. We might as well. Okay. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna see what the hell this thing he's got set is. He is doing stuff. And Nephoabyss. Yeah, we'll do that. Ice Jade Tremora. Okay. Alright. Can go for a Echidna. And they scoop. Okay. That was a duel. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting that many wins. I mean, we were in Plat 4, but I might just let myself D-rank to Plat 5 anyway, so I can actually get a 10-pack pull today. I got 2 hours left, so... no hand traps. However, I can fit out all the monsters in this hand, so that's nice. Toy box. Go ahead, set your 2. Or maybe it might just be 1, because you drew this one. Oh, he can set it from the field. Interesting. Yep. How many of those wins are the friend of every Masochist challenge Wooly bot? Probably like... If I were to guess... I would say probably like at least a 5th of those were from like Wooly alone. For bots in general, I'd say maybe it's like a 1/3 of the wins are. So, what's your next play, Sal? They were thinking long and hard on this. For a Linkuri bow? No, Artemis, okay. Mother Spider Splitter, you have targets? I do not run the targets. I did before, but now she's just there to be a special summonable insect. That's literally it. She's just there to be a special summoned insect. That's basically it. Because the more insects, plants, and reptiles I have in the deck, the better. And she's probably the most easiest, like, insect to special summon I have. So, until I get something better, she's just going to be there for an extra body to combo with. Chorizo! Why'd they do that? Okay. What? Okay. Of course, that's the top deck I had. I mean, I guess they do have Dark Magician. Plat stuff, yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, he just hard drew the gaze, I suppose. Will he burn the Omni Negate on the Upstart Goblin, like my other opponent did? Okay. Let's see, how would I take out Dragoon? I mean, I could just Avermax do that. I could take out Toy Box. Goki Pole. I mean, it's probably best if I just got rid of it, but I could also save it potentially, maybe, depending on how things combo out from here. We'll go ahead and go for this. Target, negate. Okay. I could steal his chorizo. And that might be something he wants to negate. Which could be a good thing, since that would be... This can't be destroyed when it points to something. Well, the only downside... Oh, actually, I still have a special summon. He's got Ash anyways. That still banishes, so we can still summon a Corridor. Activate. Does he negate? Okay. He did let it go through. I should have put that there. That was stupid. Okay. I honestly didn't expect you would let that go through. I mean, Avermax takes it out, but then I'm gonna have an empty board. Can't do anything else from here? That was honestly the bait. Let's just go for Avermax. And then he has to use the negate, and then Avermax can spin it back. So many people do just negate the Transverser. I figured he would as well, but it is what it is. It's not that clean, but I mean, it's how I defeat Dragoon most of the time. Actually, doesn't Gaze shuffle it back anyways? End phase of the next turn. Or next turn, okay. Then we had to get rid of it now. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it kind of is what it is. Ugh. Really? Okay, yeah. He probably just top decked it too. The ban hand traps is my opponent's name. Alright. I have Gamma, but no way to force him to use it. And I also can't go into anything, so this kind of sucks. I can go to Haggard Lizardos, and that's where it stops. Well, hopefully Gamma stops their turn. We'll see. Foolish Barrier, Foolish Burial Goods. Blaze Accelerator Reload. Send one volcanic card from your deck to the graveyard. Rimfire. One volcanic monster from your deck to... I have no idea what this even does. Emperor. Shell. Adding shell. Normal summon shell. Link Karibo. Gain the last shell. Fucking sucks. Yeah, I can't let that through. I might need this to stop one of their continuous spells, because I know they... This archetype, at least in the anime, they play continuous spells, so... And that might be B. Okay. I mean, that's a good sign. Okay, that's good, that's good. We can take out at least a few of these. Okay. I'm going for this one and the center one. Unchained, okay. Okay. Brown. Okay, we can work with this. What's the face down? Emission. You can special summon one volcanic. They choose rocket, which adds blaze accelerator. Volcanic blaze accelerator. Oh yeah, I do have that. Okay. I think I had to go for yeah, I had to go for Echidna. Because I can set up everything at least. And that gives me all my recursion, everything I need. Yeah. I could banish here, but there's also no point to doing that. Yeah. I mean, unless I top deck... Can I even draw? No, I'm not going to draw from shit, so... I suppose I could banish the Gamma? Actually, no. We should do this anyways, because I could set something to 0. That's going to help out with the Echidna. Okay. Then we go for Echidna. Then one Volcanic. Give me something... Doesn't he have like a board wipe thing? Okay, no. He does. Fuck me. Yeah, that is actually a board wipe. Yeah. That stops us. Okay. That is a shame. I just remember, like, did they have a way to board wipe me with this? And yep, he did. I mean, I had a bricky hand turn 1, so... Okay. Wallow. Do I just go for Steel Storm Pass? He gets 1 draw that way. I mean, I could also do Selene Snapper Pass. Set up the Wisteria of Woe. But he would get 2 draws that way. I think I'm going to go for... Steel Storm Pass. I'm going to pray it works out. Yeah, we'll set this. Okay. Roach. Kill them if they're playing something that special summons level 5s or higher. I mean, White Forest is a synchro deck, so this does actually work, unless they just go for the full fusion side of things. Which they might. Yeah, they're fusion summoning. This makes what? Add 1 Sinful Spoils, or Azamina card. They could also just go ahead and clear this in battle. If Roach is being an issue for them, which it might be. Add 1 Azamina. Yeah. Fualos is pretty brutal for me as well. Honestly, Fualos... Actually, at this point, all the fucking Mold Charmies are an issue, because I special summon from the graveyard a lot. I special summon from the hand a lot. And now I special summon from the extra deck a lot. Yeah. But, like, at least I can tell my deck has gone a lot stronger just because of the fact that I'm actually able to stay in Plat 4 here. Like, I'm not getting kicked out of it instantly. Although, I am kind of tempted to just scoop here. What's this do? Activate 1, special summon or fusion summon. Set it. Tribute it. Add 1 Azamina. This wants some fusion. That lets them get their Omni Negate, and then they have, yeah, okay, so that's gonna be 2 Omni Negates. Yeah, we can't win. Because they're gonna have 2 Omni Negates, and I only have 3 cards in hand. I mean, I guess I'll get my trap card from the graveyard, so that's like 4 cards, but that's still not enough to deal with 2 Omni Negates. I think we're just finally gonna finally get kicked out of Plat 4 here. It's a shame, we're getting so close to hitting Plat 3, but... Like, once you hit Plat 4, like, it definitely scales up in difficulty a lot. But like I said, I'm glad I can at least see there is progress with my deck. You know? I'm actually winning enough games to stay in Plat 4, which is a huge difference from how it was earlier, like last month. And they pass. Alright. I mean, I'll gladly take that. Okay, we're gonna Mapura. Do they have their own Maxi? They have Throlos. They basically have their own Maxi here. Alright. I mean, do I just go for it? Let's see. I don't need to do that. That would just give them one draw for, like, no good reason. Zohot sets up full Ogdoadic combo, so I think we should do that. Kage to Kage. I'm actually going to start summoning everything in attack position and just trying to play for game here. Unfortunately, he's going to draw off of this. I mean, he could Ash it. He's got... Yeah, that's great. That's really great. Okay. I mean, thankfully this doesn't count as a summon from the deck, even though it basically is. Driver, fair enough. Summon you out. Do not destroy anything, please. And we're gonna go at Naya. Do they have Ash? They don't, thank God. Alright. I hope they don't have fucking Nibiru. But I think at this point, it's gonna trigger it at this point, right? They can get back, I guess, Driver for a big body if they want it. Grab Serpent Strike. Okay, we're gonna draw off of this now. Actually, not yet. Well, yeah, we're gonna draw off of it. Kage to Kage on their Ciphering Driver. Activate Serpent Strike. Okay. Do I actually just go for Transverser? I could set up a lot of damage with Deco Talker extended. I think I have to go for it and just pray they don't have Nibiru. I mean, they're probably going to draw it at this rate, but... I don't see any other easy way to kill them. I'll put Driver here. You go here. I'm going to do this. Link Spider. They're gonna fucking draw even more. Yeah, I know. I'm probably dead, honestly. They're just gonna summon fucking Nibiru here any second. Oh, they're playing a fucking bigger deck too, by the way, and they draw 2 Fualos, because of course they do. God damn. No, I shouldn't have done that. What else do I got in here? Yeah, okay, I have that. That's fine. So we can send you to Reborn. Or I could send one from hand, honestly. That's probably better. I bet you here comes the nib. And we could go ahead. I'm not anything here. Is anything here not a hard once per turn? Oh, I know. Oh no, I still need a lizard. Yeah. That was a little silly. I need a lizard for a Echidna. I mean, I'm probably gonna just get fucking nibbed here, honestly, but... Fuck it. Look at all these cards you've got. I got to cancel a nib and I cried a happy tear. Okay, he's just imperming it. Okay. I mean, that'd be great. I guess main phase 2, we go for Mantis Monk. Although, I think even fucking more draws. Does he survive this anyways? This attacks... Is there anything else I could do here? Not really. I think we just have to pray. Does this kill him? 2800. No, he's gonna barely survive. I needed the one extra body from the Echidna. That's annoying. I think I had to go Avermax pass here. Do I go for... No. It's better to set up follow-up. Yeah. God. He's just gonna kill me, though. He's gonna have way too much shit here. He's drawing 10 bajillion cards here. And the annoying thing is that he... You too. He had like a 50 card deck or something stupid. And then he draws 2 Fuarloses. Yeah. At least it sets up my recursion fully, but we're probably just dead, frankly. Oh yeah, I forgot it shuffles back his hand. I always fucking forget that shit, but I mean, he's still got fucking 10 cards in hand, like... I had to be dead. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I might as well toggle off here. We don't have... Yeah, we have no Mapur in Graveyard. Oh, actually, we have one Mapur in Graveyard. Maybe I go just that anyways, just to see if he hits it with some sort of effect. Any sort of targeting effect. Yeah. We're gonna just summon this guy out just to see if he hits it. And then we could possibly destroy one of his cards. That's so annoying. I was so close to killing him. Like, if I got the extra body off Echidna, or if I just was able to turn the monster to 0 attack, he would be dead. Yeah, now... He's probably gonna kill me. Okay. It'd be funny if he loses to timer. That'd be the best case scenario. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19 plus... Yeah, he's playing basically a 50-card deck. And he draws fucking 2 Floraloses. That's so annoying. Barone! Target this. I mean, I know you're just gonna negate it anyways, but... Average player drawing their hand traps? Yeah. I mean, he's still got 6 cards in hand, a full field. The only reason I'm sticking around is because I have so much recursion set up, but... Yeah. I mean, if he's smart, he takes out this, right? I'm most likely just dead. It's non-targeting. That's a shame. The hope, honestly, is that he times himself out. That's the main win con. Or that if he does go slow enough, he doesn't play the optimal line because of that. He's low in time. And then... If I can set up 700 damage... If I can set that up somehow... I didn't summon Black Mamba, did I? No. And I can shuffle back Echidna, so I could search Black Mamba, potentially. It's so fucking cursed to see these cards attack in defense position. If he chooses to negate the trap here anyways. That's gonna kind of suck, but he does. Okay. Corridor. Dang, am I late? Gravecone, thank you for the follow. Oops. Also, I just realized, 8-bit Oracle, you're here. Yeah, sorry. I'm kind of thinking here. Okay. I mean... he uses the Omni Negate. What's this do? Okay, that does nothing. He has an attack position. We could go for... Haggard Lizard Doze. Do I have any, like, low attack idiots in here? I do. I have Maxi. Okay. That wouldn't be enough for game, though. Actually, no, I can make that work out. Yeah. Okay, okay. I mean, that's assuming he has no hand traps. He's got 4 fucking cards in hand, so... what's this? Do I have another body? Another thing in here for that? No, I don't. But if I tribute that for this, I do then. Okay. We could do that then. I meant to say I love heavy build. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this just so I have extra bodies just in case I really, really need it. So that's 3 summons. This would be... oh, that might not be good then. He might just nib me. I mean, although that would wipe his field too, though, frankly. I'm gonna just say I love heavy build. Yeah. I also need to play faster here, so if I just play into nib, it's just gonna be what it is. I just have to go for it. You. Yep. And then we can reborn Nepho Abyss here. Nepho Abyss, reborn. Yeah. Okay, now I could banish Curse to make this super weak. That's fine. Please don't have Nib, although he probably does have Nib, or not be surprised. First, make you super weak, please. Spectator. Shit. Fuck me. Do I happen to have... don't. Okay, fine. Oh, no, that doesn't work out. No, okay. We're just gonna pass. Yeah, that's annoying. Of course. Yeah, he had effect failure still. Yeah, we're just dead then. Yeah, he gets the attack with that. That's a shame. If he hadn't negated my... if he hadn't negated the trap in the graveyard, I could have gotten back both Echidna and the Haggard Lizard Dose. I would have had 2 chances to weaken his Baron de Fleur. But, yeah. They have Maxi. Okay. Fine. I don't have to use I don't have to use the effect for a corridor here. I could just save that for later. Mantis Monk with Dimensional Barrier. Adding Treeborn Tree. Maybe I should have, though, because then I needed an extra body banish for that. Yeah. I probably should have, then. That was silly. I could have banished Madolche. That would have been fine. Or the Link one. Okay. I mean, probably call Fusion, right? We'll wait for him to get, what is it, like a level 5 or whatever spellcaster on the field. Where the fuck is it? I hate when it kicks you out of that screen. I need to actually see what the fucking card is. Level 6 or higher Dark Spellcaster, okay. Destined Rival. Okay. Dark Magic Circle. I mean, if he foolishes out Dark Magician, probably fine. If he has one in hand, then I can't do anything about that. What do you think about Canine Photon Dragon? Honestly, I have no clue. I mean, Canine's good. Photon Dragon, I haven't seen too much of. He's gonna summon Dark Magician from the graveyard. We gotta stop that. You know, I'll actually leave it in attack position this time. Get banished. I'm using the photons as a sprinkle for extra TPS. That's an interesting way to put it. Fair enough. They have Destined Rivals that... Is he gonna crash them? Okay. I didn't even need to use Dimensional Barrier. I mean, that could also be Imperm. But no, it would make more sense for it to be... I mean, he doesn't... If he might not be doing that, I'm not too sure. We'll see. We'll put that here. And I could banish 2 more. Isn't that great? Ooh, Naya. Oh yeah. Foolish Curse. Alright. Honestly, normal summon Corridor is fine, I guess. I'll go ahead and do this so I can banish these 2 now so they don't get any extra bodies. Yeah. I love banishing my opponent's graveyard. That's the nice synergy with this. Now they don't get to benefit from this at all. Now I get to grab my continuous spell. And we can go ahead. Haggard Lizardos. Banish a reptile to draw a card. Hopefully something nice. I don't need Twin Twisters. We got Twin Twisters right here in my extra deck. I guess I should have put it there. Banish you and you. Yeah, actually, I could banish these two. I'm gonna shuffle this back anyways as soon as I can. Bang. Alright, battle phase. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this in hand. I can't even activate it, so. Feedborn Tree comes back. Shuffle these two. I'll do. Full recursion loop established. It feels good. What's he gonna do? One of his Dark Magicians is already banished. You're gonna try that again. Are you gonna summon it? Okay. Special summon itself. I mean, he still mills a Dark Magician, yeah. No graveyard effects on either of these spells are trapped. Activate my Serpent Strike. Foolish Nephilibis. Ah, okay. Magic Formula is a choice. That's a choice. Yeah. I mean, he's even playing this wrong. He could equip it. He could have equipped it to Magician Souls, and then sent it from the field to the graveyard, got an extra 1,000. Okay. You're gonna steal one. Cannot activate its effects. Oh, it can activate its effects. Alright, that does suck. Okay. I know what to do. Do this now. Does he keep permanent control of this? Until the end phase, but the monster cannot attack. But go ahead and take these out. He's gonna try to use the effect. Actually, he has to banish monsters, so he can't use the effect anyways. I'm good. I'm good. Fusion deployment. Okay. I'll let you summon, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hit you with Dimensional Barrier. Is he gonna summon his last Dark Magician? I've banished 2 of them already. God, I love my Treeborn Tree. Hello, Dark Magician. I activate no. Battle phase, okay. I could take a little bit of damage, that's fine. Alright, Selene Snapper comes back. Reborn Tree comes back as well. Shit. Oh, we don't need this in there anymore, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay. Vishuda. Alright. What do I reborn? I could grab this. Discard this, grab this, reborn this, I guess? Let's be from the extra deck for... Yeah, I guess we can just go for Avermax. Actually, no, I can just Avermax with this. I'm being stupid. Avermax with that, plus... I need 100 more damage. How do I do that? How do I do that? Let me think here. Any funky lines I could do? We do Avermax with this. Still have that. I could... actually, that's it. That's it. That's literally it. Yeah, okay. I'm being stupid. Okay, I see it. Alright. Hi, how goes the Yug? It's going alright. Wait. I messed up. I messed up here, kind of. I mean, technically, I guess this works. Does it? Let me think. Does it work? Actually, that kind of doesn't work. Yeah. I forgot. This is a dark. That's fine. Yeah. We got packs to pull? Not yet. We might as well banish. We'll banish these two. Also, yes, Deathbringer is here. I guess we could bounce. That does work, right? Yeah, I guess that also works. We could bounce. I was trying to send that to the graveyard. I forgot this is dark. But that should be enough for game. Yeah, okay. Actually, I should have just made Avermax anyways. Actually, I couldn't have made Avermax because I accidentally sent that to the graveyard. That's fine. That's enough for game. I was kind of overthinking that. Alright. Yeah, I still need 6 more wins. I might just scoop my way into Plat 5. So I can get some wins very fast because Plat 4 has been a bit too difficult. Yeah, I might just, like, scoop faster, just so I can get some wins faster. This hand kind of sucks unless my opponent does activate a hand trap on me. Hand trap me, please. I activate pinpoint landing. Anything? Please? That kind of sucks. This might just be a scoop. Orange Jesus, please? Yeah. I mean, I have 2 hand traps, so I can stop my opponent, potentially. They're playing Sprite. Double Sprite Jet. No, I'm gonna wait. Unless the card they add actually can trigger Retaliating Sea, that kind of sucks. Gamma Burst, I think, just increases damage. He does have one. Yeah, we'll do that. He probably has a way to take care of this anyways. It might just be in battle, but yeah. Retaliating Sea. Add 1 Sprite. I think Carrot negates spells or traps. Red negates monster effects. He might just go swing here, yeah. That boosts up by 1400. Activate. He might try to negate with this. No? Okay. I should have waited for it after he attacked with this, maybe. Oh, no, he can tribute any other one, so he might just tribute Sprite Blue. Damn it. He still has game here, then, yeah. It's funny, Crossout Designator used to do nothing against me, but now that I have Max C. Oh well. On the plus side, Plat is a lot easier, so I should just get wins a lot more easily. Oh, I'm still not kicked down there yet. That's kind of crazy. Nice try, yeah. Yeah, I guess I should have hit him with the Gamma earlier. But honestly, I thought he might try to use his bright red effect to negate my my Retaliating Sea, and then I could have gammed him there, and then I could have survived that way, but did not happen that way. He probably realized I had Retaliating Sea. He probably realized I had Gamma instead. Another Spider. Madolce. Okay. Good. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Do I don't have any way to draw. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll go do this. Has Haggard Lizardos. And then activate adding Maxi. Unless they ash me. Okay. Go ahead. Banish Madolce. Make Mantis Monk. Activate banishing you and you. Or maybe I do. I'll do these two. Setting Treeborn Tree. And then I'll go ahead shuffle. I'll shuffle Madolce back. Summon out Sakitama for Steel Swarm Roach, which can be 3 interrupts. I mean, good thing about the Roach is that it's good against Dragoon and good against Cool Tunes, which are both things I see often enough. It's worth summoning him out for. That's 3 potential interrupts. Radiant Typhoon. That is very unfortunate. I don't have her in the graveyard either. That sucks. Yeah. I mean, I'll banish these two. It's not going to do anything, but... might as well. If I could banish an MST off his graveyard, that would actually do something, but... yeah... yeah, I think... I might just be dead. Like, they're just gonna keep on killing the Treeborn Tree. Because they're gonna have, like, 3 copies of MST in their back row all the time. Roach isn't doing anything in this matchup. What vile
concoction are you drinking this time?
Water. That's what I'm drinking. How are you doing, Not Oak? I think I'm just gonna scoop. It's not a good matchup. And they've already taken out all my points of interaction, sadly. Well, thank you, but my feet probably feel as if they're gonna fall off. My opponent's making me go first, which is very suspicious. But they did take a while to pick there, so they might have just, like, stepped away from the screen and it just gave me first go. That can happen. And And no response, okay. Get out of here, you're on the wrong account. Is he on the wrong account? Okay. Well, we still get to go first, so that's nice. He's got something. Madolce? We can go ahead. Catch Eve. Haggard Lizardos. Retaliating Sea. Goki Pole, enough for Mexi, obviously. I should have left this. Should I have done it that way? Yeah, I should have done that. Oh well. Banish Catch Eve. Umbrella. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. Make a Mantis Monk. Banish 2. Adding the trap. Actually, no, that's kind of not gonna work out. That's fine. Yeah, I should have kept this on the field. Oh well. Yeah, kind of misplayed. Maxi. Hello, just a bullet of walking since 6 a.m. Is this better? Much better. Why so much walking? Because I hate my feet. I'm trying to wear them down to nubs. There's a lot of little tasks to do, all fall far apart. We're gonna Crim with us today. I'm hoping Crim wakes me up some. Minimalian, okay. They're playing Goaties. I very much like to crime, but I'm also exhausted, so I'm chugging Pepsi. It definitely won't. Nothing like B&E to get the blood flowing. Yeah. So this archetype is a bunch of fish that are called Goatee. Because if you're funky enough with your English, you can technically pronounce Goatee as fish. Okay, what's this do? Banishment face up below 4 lower monster. You control special summon monster from your deck with the same original type and attribute. It's gonna summon a water psychic. Does this only go into Cool Tunes? Is this Cool Tunes Goatee? There was... Oh no, he's actually doing mutants, like his card sleeves. Interesting. Add one mutant monster from your deck to your hand. There was a Psychic Cool Tune, or am I incorrect about that? No, there wasn't, because they don't play... if there was, they would play... What's it called? Emergency Teleport, yeah. Add one mutant spell trap. I'll be lurking. Can already feel my skin trying to break out at this Yug exposure. Do you get hives when you're exposed to Yug, Not Oak? Was that it? Evolution Lab. Huh. When this card is activated, they can special summon. So Retaliating Sea does turn on with that. That's good. Yes, yes I do. Nice. Activate Retaliating Sea. I guess it works with banished cards too, so he probably doesn't even care. Huh? Yeah, I guess he actually wants to banish. That kind of didn't help out much. Also, uncontrollable shaking and my left eye begins to twitch. Is that so? Mutant Mist. Mutant Synthesis. Target one and destroy it. I mean, he's got nothing. Well, that does kind of suck for me. Actually, no, I can't shuffle it back. It has to be a monster. Okay. Goalkeeper. You can make it unaffected by a certain typing. Probably just gonna do monsters, I imagine. So, how do I kill him? Probably... Okay. I'll be with Decode Talker Extended. I'm gonna target this monster with monster effects. A spell card or effect. You can banish one card from your hand or field and get the activation if you do banish that card. Okay, so we do need to steal that. Oh, Gamma. Nice. No. How about no? Let's see here. Need to shuffle back Haggard Wizardos. Okay. I could bounce one of these spells and traps, which probably is the good thing to do here. Alright. And then we can Umbrella. I actually need to tribute that off anyways. My positioning was wrong. Yeah, okay. Link Fighter. That's fine. Then we go for Geonator Transverser. No, not yet. We summon out Goalkeeper first, and then we go for that. Or do I even not care? I could technically take this out as well with Goki Pool. That might just be better. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Right. Okay, I need to shuffle back Haggard Lizardos. I could still Selene Snapper, so that's good. I need to make sure... Yeah, I should be able to Selene Snapper with Forward Legacy Selection. That should work out. We Haggard Lizardos. Activate Goki Pole. Yep. He did not activate that in response, so actually I could just kill it. But it's just the towers. You can add one. That's the only one that actually stops me from doing anything. Yeah, I could just kill it. But the positioning is good, so I'm gonna leave it. And we go for Decode Talker Extended, which becomes big. We use this now. Okay. He's got more. But he might just move that away now. Yeah. He got rid of it himself for another one. In a different position. That's kind of funny. He's like, I'm not gonna get killed by that. Gonna take that out? Okay. I could banish this. Weak enough on an attack stat. I mean, he can just make it unaffected here. Whatever. Normal summon you out. And we can go ahead and make a redoer here. Yeah, I probably should do that. Before I lock myself. And Twitch like the streaming platform. Yes, exactly, Deathbringer. Exactly that. Alright, now we can go full snake combo. Getting, on you. actually, it's 2,500. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect, actually. Snakes. Black Mamba. Black Mamba. Changes your battle position. We can then... Yeah, no, I will have to go for it. Yeah. Celine Snapper to pop the field spell so I can beat over that doofus. Sure. We can get rid of, you know what, Gamma. I don't need you anymore, Gamma. Battle Phase. He can add back one of his cards. Probably the fusion one, right? No, he's adding back that. Okay. What's that do? Add one mutant spell trap? Okay. Redoer effect. Hell yes, a trap. That's great. Gives me an interrupt. Okay. Beast, Mist, Arsenal. What's those do? The Beast is that one. Arsenal is Monster Negate. Okay. Wait, it's not a Monster Negate. But it does banish something, which is kind of annoying. What did he add? He added Evolution Lab. Okay. You know what? It's fine. You might use the effect. Yeah, should I have... Maybe I should have bounced this. Got one card in hand. The trap one. Okay. Okay, one monster on the field, banish it. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I have to. Unfortunately. I should have sent it back to the top of the deck, but it is what it is. I guess I don't get the effect off, do I, technically? Yeah, because I don't get detached there. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Mapura. Well, we might just be dead here. I misplayed. Mulligan. That card. Okay. Activate Serpent Strike. Fusion Summon. Ultimus. What's this do? Banish one mutant card from your hand, graveyard, or field of the same type. Negate the activation if you do banish that. It's 3,500, so it is big. You can add back 3. Mapura. Okay. That's a choice. Let's see here. I need a way to clear that. I mean, this is the only move I can make here. I guess I can make it really weak with Haggard Wizardos. That works out. We reborn Haggard Lizardos. Make it very weak. First, we draw. That's a good one. Shuffle you back. Not you. Take out the field spell. You. Yeah. Battle phase. Attack. He can add back. I think one of his cards is a hand trap, but only during the main phase. Okay, we beat them. I mean, somehow I'm still staying in Plat 4. I mean, I did misplay there. Damn, I've only gotten 4 wins this stream. I mean, it's Plat 4, so it's tougher, but... GG, thank you. I mean, if I don't get enough to complete, like, all my missions today, I might just do it tomorrow anyways. I might stream this again tomorrow. This looks like a very basic opponent. Hopefully, they are. We'll see. Okay, so far it's looking good. They might just be a bot. I mean, that'd be crazy. Oh, they have something here. Imperm, maybe? Sakitama adds itself back to my hand. First effect. Trying to reborn Naya. Do they have Imperm? Okay. Activate. There's the Imperm. Why did he do it there? But, okay. I mean, I guess so. Okay, we can catch Eve. Haggard Lizardos. Nib. Okay. I didn't normal summon yet. Thanks for giving me something to target. And we could go and send Nephil Abyss. Or I could go for Amnesia. Could do that. And try to pass on that instead. Could do that. And Echidna. I can't Mantis Monk if I do Echidna, which does suck. Or I can Mantis Monk here, but then I don't have like anything else. Decisions. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Fuck it. Add. Armored Lizard. Would banish you. It's the Lane Snapper to get it into rotation. And then still just tribute it off. Yeah, I might just do that. A weird looking choice, but it is good to get this in the graveyard anyways, so I can use it later. Yeah, okay. Not that great, but I did get nibbed, so we'll see if Amnesia does anything. That is annoying. They're just gonna get Dragoon here, I think. I mean, they might revive from the graveyard. Oh, they're doing this one. Then they probably will reborn from the graveyard. Eternal Soul. That triggers that. Yeah. Okay, no, we probably lost them. Yeah. I didn't realize that would trigger that. I guess, like, technically it does take on the name as soon as it's summoned, but I thought it had to have the name when it's, you know, hitting the field, or the moment before it hits the field. That's the first time I've seen anyone pair it like that, anyways. Gamma and the driver. Oh boy. I mean, if Gamma doesn't hard stop them, I mean, we obviously should hit the Link one. Ultimate Fusion. And Sage. Okay. I mean, I could also just hit this as well. Yeah. Ash Blossom. Okay. I mean, you can Ash it, yeah. And it's not a hard once per turn, though. Cyberman the Legend. The choice. Drawing Driver is painful? It is, yes. Gamma again. Do they just scoop here? That'd be great. Do they just kind of shame scoop here? Or does he actually have some follow-up? Shame scoop. I'll take it. This hand was bricky, but... That was my fastest win today, I think. Actually, no, I had like one guy just insta-scoop as well. GG, oh yeah. That's why I play Gamma, even though the driver is a brick. Let's see. I mean, I guess I can make this hand work. Oh boy. Okay. Roach pass. I just pulled the Fusion Grappa, but I don't have normal Grappa. Kryzen Maso, yeah. Maxi. And they're playing a bigger deck as well. They're playing a 43 card deck. I mean, it's only a little less consistent, but it's annoying to see. I mean, if they're playing Blue Eyes, which, you know, it kind of looks like they are. Just saying, you know. Roach isn't the worst thing. It stops their synchros. I mean, they can still fusion as well. They can completely play around it. Or they could... Actually, no, this stops that anyways, yeah. This stops alternative, thankfully. I don't know why they're setting now, but they are. Uh-huh. Roach. Bang. Okay. Adding the White Stone of Ancients. Link 1. For their second normal summon, basically. I don't see why you would try to foolish the field spell, honestly. Always seems like a weird thing to have on that. Okay. Synchro 9. Roach. This is why I play the Roach. Okay, I mean, Roach did a lot there for me, thankfully. But he's still gonna have 2 stupid Blue Eyes on the field. Abyss Dragon. Chaos Form. Yeah, okay. Okay. I can Twin Twisters. I don't need Amnesia, so... One of those is Ultimate Fusion. He did add that to hand. Or not? Didn't he add that to his hand? Huh. Okay. Also, there's not much of anything I could fucking do here. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think I just lose anyways. This hand is not it. Getting Max Seed. is always brutal. Even though I do a lot of maxing myself. Hold on. I'm curious what my missions are sitting at. Did I at least get them all done today? I did, okay. This is gonna be the first stream in a while I didn't get 10 wins. I mean, it's because I'm staying in Plat 4, but... yeah. I guess on the plus side, it means I keep my gems for longer. I'm not gonna have to worry about that for a bit. We'll go first. I mean, I could just stream tomorrow, anyways, and try to get the remaining wins. I might do that. Good hand. This is a very good hand here. Let's see. Okay. Let's bait out the Ash. Well, I mean... yeah, I do need Naya to resolve. Alright. Sakitama. And Goki Pull. They don't have Ash. Okay. Destroy nothing, please. Activate Naya. Setting Curse. Activate Curse. I could do this, actually. Lets me do some funky stuff. I shouldn't have put that there. Send Zoha. Reborning Haggard Wizardos. We'll banish the Zoha, draw a card. Something hopefully good to discard. Okay. I mean, we might as well. Maybe I draw something better. Who knows? We'll see. Okay. That is workable. Of course, I put this in a fucking bad zone because I was being stupid. No, I kind of locked myself a little bit. Mantis Monk. I mean, we can add Max to the hand. That's always good. You and you. You know. These two, yes. Wisteria of Woe. Normal summon you. And... Actually, do I just go for Avermax instead? Yeah, we'll do Avermax. I mean, I don't know. Adding Maxi to hand is always good, but I don't know. At the same time, I like having Avermax on the field. Yeah, I kind of misplayed this anyways. I should have summoned, like, Blizzardo's Beer or something. Yeah, I could have easily done that. I just messed up with my placements. It is Blue Eyes. Okay. Are they bricked? Is this the brick eyes? Okay, no, they at least have a normal summon. Go ahead. Maiden of White. Activate Serpent Strike. Sending Nephil Abyss. I'm not going to activate that. I am not going to lock myself. What? They play multiple? Why are you playing multiple? Oh my god, he bricked like crazy here. God damn, dude. He had 2 of the field spell. Why is he playing 2? I have no fucking idea. No, I'm not gonna do that. Is he gonna link one now? First Stream of Destruction. Okay. I guess that's why he's playing multiple. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and do that. I mean, it's Raigeki, right? It's Raigeki for sure. Alright. There's the link one. Is he gonna add his 3rd field spell? That'd be hilarious. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. IDP. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. I get to summon your Blue Eyes before you do. Okay. They discarded Burst Stream of Destruction, okay. They're not gonna use it anyways, guys. It's just discard fodder, clearly. Roar. And Kaibaman. You can't use Kaibaman effect. It doesn't work from the Banish Zone. Oh, he can do it from banishment. Okay, I see the vision now. You're trying to revive the one I just banished, right? You don't realize I have 2 more banishes here. So he's gonna pick the one I banished. Probably, right? Yeah. That makes sense. And then he's gonna chain. Yep. But I'm gonna say no to that. We'll banish you and the other blue eyes, so that turns off Kaiba Man. So you do get one synchro, at least. Unless he can extend further. Yeah, he had another copy of that. Wow, okay. Too bad this won't trigger. Do I get rid of the tuner or the 8? I mean, this guy does nothing, technically. I mean, he could add one with this. I guess we get rid of the tuner. Plus, he could also link summon off it if he has a second copy of that. And the funny thing with getting board wiped is that I still got decent amounts of recovery, so it's not the worst thing in the world if I get board wiped. So now what? Okay, Tyrant Dragon. Yeah. I mean, it was a hard call either way. I think this is still probably the right call. Because if he did the Link one, he still would have been able to summon out the other one from the graveyard. He didn't use the effect yet, so if he has another one in there, which he might, right? He's playing multiples of the field spell, so why wouldn't he play multiples of the Link one? Then he can do that, and then send his Kaiba Man to the graveyard, and it does have a graveyard effect, so... Pass. Okay. Treeborn Tree. You and you. Absolutely those two. Naya. Okay. Do I just go for Redoer? I mean, I could just do that. Redoer is a nice option here. I don't have an easy way to revive Nephil Abyss for now. And Redoer does build me board presence over the long term. Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame. Non-targeting as well. Yeah. That is a shame. We might be cooked here. He has Ultimate Fusion as well. Don't have him Pura. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose here. Unless I can pull something crazy out of my ass. I do this and I lock myself. Yeah, I think I've lost. I'm gonna go with Scoop here. I might stream again tomorrow. We'll see. Alright. Alright. That's gonna be it for today's stream. I managed to stay in Plat for the entire time, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. Alright, nice try, yeah. Well, that's gonna be it for the YouTube video, so if you're watching there, thank you very much. And I hope you have a nice one. Bye.